Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to the Long Dark. It's been a little bit, hasn't it? I think it's been a couple weeks since we played the game proper, but I wanted to have we've been on the Darkest Dungeon kick lately, and we will, of course, go back to it. But I still want to keep going on this. We still have two personal best runs going. Our Stalker run, Astrid is waiting patiently in the airfield, 250 days in, and we have a Loper PB run as well. And so that's what we're going to be tucking into tonight. Also, Rise, hello, good to see ya. Let me see if I can get this to work. Yes? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, Rise, how you doing? How's your weekend going? And yeah, folks, if you want more excellent Long Dark gameplay, and maybe even bone up on your Japanese or your English if you prefer, go hang out on Rise's channel as well. Solid dude, plays a lot of the Long Dark, and he's also part of the Long Dark community, and I think he seems like a rad person overall. You tried Darkest Dungeon, you played too difficult? Yeah, I can definitely understand that. It is there is a steep learning curve. I think I'm about 30 weeks in, and there's still things that are surprising me. And again, from what I'm told, we've done like the apprentice dungeons and the veteran dungeons, but from what I've seen and what I've been told, the champion dungeons are like a completely different game. It's like jumping from Stalker to Nogoa. It is just brutal. It's a game about managing stress. Yeah, your characters are stressed, and you're stressed as well. Because, I mean, as much as we complain about RNG here in the Long Dark, and it does mess with us. It feels like the RNG in Darkest Dungeon is actively trying to mess with you. What one of the first things I read about Darkest Dungeon is, and I quote, "This game hates you," and honestly, at times, it kind of feels like that. uh, but yeah, tonight, what I want to do, get this set up real quick. There we go. Right. So when last we left our intrepid Astrid, she had taken a nap at the church in Mountain Town. Right. I had just finished raging about two wolves who we shot with our bow, and then decided to run to the opposite side of the zone with our arrows. One of which we found, one of which we have not. So here's the plan. As the stream title suggests, I want to go into HRV. I want to get the memento cache that has the cured bear hide. Excuse me, because we already have one. I forget where we got it, but we have one. Yeah, right now it's sitting in the farmhouse in Milton. Because, I mean, we're just about 55 days in, and the world is only going to get colder. So what we're going to do, we're going to treat this like a stereotypical straight male going shopping. We know what we want, we know where it is. We go into the area, we get the thing we desire, we turn right around, and we leave. We do not meander, we do not peruse, we do not wander. We get in, we get out. Maximum efficiency. The game is going to try to thwart us as we do that, of course. But it's HRV on Loper, 50 days in. It's not going to be easy, but we're going to do it. And then when we get it, if all goes well, we get it, we leave, we come back to Milton, we make the bearskin bedroll, and then we can feel better about wandering about the world because we'll have that lovely temperature bonus on us. But first, we got to do the thing. Okay, let's check. Okay, we have a cured birch sapling. Why do we have a cured birch sapling? Maybe we found it? Not sure. Okay, we got that. Our food consists of cattails. I don't love that. Let's see, do we have... We don't have any sewing kits. We have 7... We have 8 arrows. Not a lot, but it is an amount. Oh, maybe we traded private. Okay, so... And it sounds like we woke up to a blizzard. Wow, what a completely unexpected development. Okay, no, Milton's just Miltoning. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Before we run off to HRV, I want to go to Grey Mother's. We're going to loot that up real quick. Oh, yeah, there's no chance a flare or a torch is going to stay lit in this weather. Yeah, and see, look, we've been... Well, it's early morning, so this makes sense, but we've been outside, all of a couple minutes, and we've already lost half of our temperature meter. This is post 50 days Loper. I like that little shot going into Milton with the sign and the waterfall.
Jesus, it's cold.
Okay. We can feel fairly certain there are jerk faces about, but if we can get into Grey Mother's
Freezing.
without lighting this flare, I'll count that as a win. Okay, hearing none and seeing none. Just grab a few more sticks. Can we even get up this slope? It does not appear as such. There we go. Just leave the stick, Astrid. We got more important things. Nope. Just open the door. Thank you. Okay. Light's starting to come in. How much... Do we have any lantern fuel on us? We do not. Slightly concerning since we have at least one cave to go through. Maybe more. Depending on... depending on whether we go through any of the ice caves while we're in HRV. So, probably want to save that. There we go. There's...
Come in handy.
Yes, it will, Astrid. That is an absolutely good call by you. And there was some wear and tear on our Fire Striker. And we were, going through matches there. Okay, they're ruined Pinnacle Peaches, but
Never know. Could end up being useful.
Oh, wait, hang on. We don't... Are we even close to cooking 5? We're... Ooh. Oh. We are close. We are so very close. I guess we'll just leave those there. Yeah, so we'll warm up. We'll see if we can find some food laying about here, although the condition of those pinnacle peaches does not fill me with much hope. Okay, I guess. Yeah, we'll do some inventory management before we take off. Okay. The light is starting to improve. Big fan of that. Yeah. Yeah, that scrap metal actually might be useful. Here, let me go and grab that. We're going to put that in a more prominent location. What's our sitch here? 2 cans. Oh, right. Because the one cooking pot we had this run uh, is sitting somewhere in the middle of forlorn muskeg, just patiently awaiting our return. You know, like Fry's dog. Oh, now I made myself sad. Okay, just doing a quick check about here. Check upstairs. Probably Grey Mother and Lily, they're in that picture. In happier days. Okay. Nothing there, right? Nothing hiding under the bed. Nothing in the nooks and crannies. Hey, hey!
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
That is a very good find. Now if only we had some flare shells. Oh yeah, how are we on cloth? Not great. Let's see if we can grab a little cloth before we go too. Hey, a sewing kit. Now that is something we definitely
This
needed.
pack is getting kind of heavy.
Because, do we have fishing tackle or did we go through our... I think we went through all of our fishing tackle. Because, yeah, we are really going to need that. You know, if we go in and then even if we get that bear hide, we still got to make the bedroll. Ooh, another cured maple sapling. Defiant Charles, hello. Was there a cooking pot in the fireplace? Not sure. We'll check on the way out. Well, welcome in, Defiant Charles. Thank you. Thanks for stopping by and for the little pointer there. Oh, what do you got? We have jeans.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Very bad jeans. Matter of fact, yeah, let's just go ahead and turn those jeans into something more useful. You've always found one. Okay. Well, yeah, I was thinking there's usually either in the sink or on the counter or on the stovetop. There's always at least one cooking pot here at Grey Mother's. Now I didn't see one, but I might well have just walked right past it. Okay. A little cedar firewood. That's lovely. Yeah, there we go.
This'll come in handy.
All right, grab that. Okay, and that's just the fireplace opening up. I'll just check in here again real quick. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we walked right past it. There's another one. Also, hey, Sherbet Lollipop, welcome. Hello, hello. How you doing? How are things? Here, we're going to go for maximum mobility here because we do have several climbs in our future. Yeah, one there and then one in the actual fireplace. Also, real quick, let me. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, folks, if you enjoy long dark gameplay and you just like hanging out with cool people. Oops, sorry, about to knock my water over right there. Yeah, go give Sherbet Lollipop a follow. She is red, and I think you're comparatively new to the game, I believe. Yeah, so she last I saw, she was going through story mode and having a good time of it. But yeah, give her a follow. And she is rad, and I enjoy hanging out in her streams, and I think you will too. Finally catch stream, but you got to sleep soon. Yeah, you are well ahead of me. It's pushing midnight at your time. Yeah, so please do, please sleep. If you want to leave the stream on as you sleep, you wouldn't be the first person to do that. But I appreciate you coming by, Lolly, and thanks for hanging out. There we go. And that is why we keep the bottle of water and the computer on separate tables. Okay, so we're going to do a little weight management before we go. We're not going to need that. And there's no workbenches in HRV. Do we have anything leather? No. All of our stuff is cloth or animal hides. Okay, so those can stay. We will take the cloth. We're going to need that. Not going to need that. Also, why do I have two pry bars on me? That is weird. Let's fix that. Okay. Frozen Angler can stay. Yeah, the whetstone just in case. Those books might be useful. Definitely taking the sewing kit. We're actually we got probably entirely too much water. There we go. Yeah, my pleasure, Lolly. I like to shout out streamers when people come by. And see, these are all tiny teas. 10, 12, 34. Okay, yeah, so if perchance we could we could use these to fend off if we got another round of buttworms, although I would really prefer not to, if I'm honest. And these are all tiny teas. That is not a tiny tea. There we go. Okay. And we'll definitely take the stems, because I feel like there is a chance, there's going to be climbing. Maybe we end up tired. Okay. We'll leave the antiseptic. We have some old man's beer. We probably want to make another one, again, just in case. And we have fire starting mats. Okay, good. And we have loot room to spare, because we're going in. We're coming back with a bear hide. Bear hide or bust, I say. Hey, Psychotic Deer and Lily, welcome into both of you. How you doing? How's your weekend going? We are just about to go on a bear hide extraction run. But first, we gotta top up our girls' meters here. Doing all right. Good to hear. Good to hear. All right. Yes, and let's also jump to the journal. Okay. Let's go. Gray mothers. There we go. Birch, sapling, misc in fridge. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Hang on. I should also say Mountain Town Farmhouse, bear hide, other stuff. There we go. That is the kind of linguistic precision you've come here for. Okay. We got 15 sticks. Yeah, okay, here's what we're gonna have to do. Oh yeah, we do have our fishing tackle with us. Good. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna head out. We might need to stop in the church to warm up because it is brutal cold out there. Obviously, we're post day 50 Loper. We'll stop in the church or in the trailer on the way to HRV to warm up. We go. Probably gonna need to. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's not one of the. Ooh, wow, only 2 down arrows. Well, hang on, we're protected from the wind. Let's see if that changes. No, only 2 down arrows, and we have a friendly wind chill. How about that? Well, heck, for Loper, this is practically gorgeous traveling weather. Oh, those are just passing through crows. All right, fine. So yeah, we're gonna have to make a mental note that somewhere in this zone is a wolf Corcus that has one of our arrows. Now we could do as we were doing in the most recent Long Dark stream, or I guess in the most recent stream on this. We did have a Darkwalker speedrun attempt in between that ended poorly. But we could keep running around looking for. But if it we're, I mean, we don't really have the food to just wander around aimlessly. Now, obviously, if when we finally get to cooking 5, that'll be more manageable. I mean, we can just eat anything with impunity. Yeah, okay. There's a jerk face up on that hill over there. We prefer to just avoid. Yeah, yeah. You do your little patrol route, bud. Just you stay on your side of the road. I'll stay on my side of the road, and ne'er the twain shall meet. But my thinking is, rather than just keep waiting around and eventually, because like that Corcus is going to decompose, and there won't be anything left for us to find. It's just be an arrow sitting out there somewhere. I figure instead, how about we do something useful with our time? And then, um, since I am reliably informed, hey bunnies, that the the memento cache that has the
My
that
fingers feel numb.
that has the bear hide is still there on Loper. That would be a good use of our time because we have one sitting back at the farmhouse. So we get that, and then we need like what is it? Cloth and hides, and then we can it's like 5 and 6, 6 and 5, something like that. And then we can make that, and then our ability to sleep, not wherever we want, but almost everywhere we want,
Oh, cold.
will be upon us. Hey, Fishman, welcome in. How you doing? How's the weekend treating you? We're switching up darknesses tonight. And we've been doing the darkest dungeon for a while. Now we're going to be doing the longest dark, or something. Okay, yeah, I think that might have been a prop deer, or no, it was the wolf that we had left there. Yeah, that was where we found one of the wolves that made off with one of our arrows. Just got up, nice, good stuff. Um, okay for me. I have more math to do this weekend, which does not please me greatly, but it's needs must as the devil vomits in your kettle. Um, I also, for the first time since it happened, I I got poked in the face with the reality of my not having a credit card because my number somehow got stolen or sold on the dark web or some such thing, because someone was trying to make like little bitty transactions online, trying to see, I guess, whether I would notice. I did, thankfully. Oh, hey, demon. Um, so yeah, but I don't use it a whole lot. But when I went grocery shopping today, I did the usual thing. You go in the self-checkout aisle, and then you put the things in the bags, and you do the scanning, and then we reach it, and then you guys gonna do the little boop with a little near field communication thing, and nope, I forgot I cannot do that anymore. Uh, I'm using I have a debit card from my U.S. bank account. Now it will still work here, but it is it lacks many of the features people would normally
Huh. What have we here?
people would normally associate with modern financial instruments, I guess. You can only use the chip or do the swipe, and then the my grocery store's self checkout aisle only lets you do the boop with it when you touch the thing. Hey, ooh,
I'll take it.
hello. Okay, it's not that much more full, although we could probably carry one and then just let one exhaust itself, or
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
we can just break that down because we need to warm up anyway. It'll take an hour. Oh, we'll warm up while we're here. Yeah, it is. It is frustrating. I mean, fortunately, they said the bank said it'll take like 5 to 7 business days to get it to me, and that was like Wednesday, so it shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, it is. And the thing was, the worst part of it is it happened right at the end of the month when all the end of month bills are due. So I was quite annoyed at that. So yeah, but we managed, and then we'll it'll be fine. Um, and annoying, but mostly I'm happy I caught it before like actual bad things started to happen. 'Cause, like they were charges at like was it Nindroid.com, which is apparently like I think there's like the if anyone's familiar with the Lego Ninjago, I guess set series, what have you. Um, I guess those are like their Android Ninja line. I don't, I don't want to learn much about that, but I guess that's like that's the usual thing they do, where they test, um, they test the card with just little transactions to see if you notice, and then if you don't, then they do the big ones. Yeah, I think it's just like the I think it's supposed to like look either be small so you don't notice, or like maybe it's like things they wouldn't be using it at places like you know buy your drugs here dot drugs or whatever. I think if you saw that on your account, you would think, did I buy my drugs at buy your drugs here dot drugs? But if they're maybe a Lego site, maybe people won't notice. But yeah, and that came on a day that was already not great. So yeah, I sank into a funk pretty quickly that day, but thankfully that seems to be ebbing, and then I can I have between time and then talking through it and then a liberal application of Korean fried chicken, my mood has improved. You can tell how cheap of a date I am. See, Lily, the last time you got your credit card info, so they paid their Geico auto insurance and paid for groceries to be delivered to the house right away. Wow, they whoever that is, they are not good at thievery. So I mean, I guess that's good fortune for you, Lily, that you had such amateurs. Okay. I kind of would like. Well, no. Let's go ahead and use our newly topped up lantern here. Let's also be quick about this. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Coal, yes, we will offload some fire starting mats before we go out, just because we do have climbs ahead of us. You have your credit card give you alert every time your card is used now, so you know, right? That is okay. There's a part of me that says annoying, but there's also a part of me that says, you know what? That's pretty smart. And the thing is, like, it doesn't. And I mean, like, I imagine most people will think, well, I don't go to places on the internet where, unscrupulous things happen. I don't, I don't hang out with those types. But why would my card be at risk? Hey, Molly, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I appreciate you sharing your Bezos box with me. That is awesome. Thanks. Yeah, please enjoy the emotes and our blend, our patented blend of Kirby and the Xenomorph. Give you an idea of the kind of vibe we go for here. And of course, the lack of ads, also fantastic. Okay, but yeah, but the because again, there's like the people who get these numbers, they are. I mean, I don't want to say nice things about them, but credit where credit's due. They got skimmers and scanners, and they know how to get info off of websites and businesses that aren't careful. I mean, I hate it, but some of these people are very good at their jobs. Lily, yours was stolen by a waiter. You hadn't gone out anywhere for a while, and then after you, oh, well, that stinks. Um, Here, let's drop half of that coal, and we're probably going to drop some sticks too while we're out here. Matter of fact, we can do that right now. There we go. But yeah, now was that the one that you mentioned earlier, Lily? That the one where the people who paid their car insurance and then their grocery bill straight away? TX, so who do you hang? Well, welcome in, TX. Good to see you. I only use my card on reputable sites like Twitch.tv, and you should too, kids. Give Jeff Bezos more of your money. His divorce settlement depends on it. But no, it's like even if you're scrupulous about it, you have no control over other people's data security policies. So stuff like that can just happen. So yeah, two-factor authentication and uh, setting up fraud alerts from your bank. I mean, that's part of it is annoying, but it's also kind of like bog standard digital hygiene these days. Oh, you had it at another time, but they were putting a payment for a hotel in a state we don't live in. Yeah, and those are the really easy ones to spot. Because like I've been here for a few years, and then I got I got a ping on my card saying, "Did you use your credit card, your debit card at a Best Buy in Cincinnati, Ohio?" Pretty sure I didn't. 'Cause, I mean, Best Buy? Really? Best Buy? Look, I'm not of the thievish sort, but even I know that's some basic stuff. That's like bog standard entry level identity theft behavior. Come on, if you're gonna nick my identity, or try to, at least do something interesting with it. They do need to get to bed. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is plenty late for you. But thank you so much for coming by, Lolly. It was great to see you. Appreciate the prime, and have yourself a good sleep and a fantastic weekend. Okay, now if I was of a mind to go searching for the whichever signal fire we have up, we take that climb there. But seriously, dude, what are you gonna do? I'm right here. Yeah, bork, bork, bork. I mean, I salute the wolf's ambition, but um, its understanding of verticality is lacking. Okay, ruined pork and beans. Probably not gonna be anything in here. Actually, can opener and tomato soup and ugh, rancid moose meat. I mean, the can opener is rad. Also, it's a quarter kilogram. That feels heavy. What do
I'll
you?
take it.
No, we won't, because like we don't have cooking 5 yet, so food poisoning can still happen to us. But we'll leave them out there so we can come back and get them at a later date. Instead, okay, give me got Astrid. Astrid fur. Okay. Anyway, yeah. So when you're doing the Dark Walker, there's usually a backpack right about there that'll have ski gloves and a go juice in it. And that is your signal to come over here. Not over here. Go over here, and then because what you can do to save yourself time and energy, rather than rather than taking the climb, you can actually goat this. And if I can goat it, pretty much anyone can goat it because I am among the biggest scaredy cats out there. Okay, there we go. Is that is that a moose or is that a that is a moose right there? Oh, well, since we're in the neighborhood, I mean, we have to try, don't we? And especially, oh, that was also a dumb on my part because we should probably wait until all the goading is done before doing any bandaging.
Starting to feel numb.
No, let's stick over here. There we go. Level out. Thank you. Okay, Yeah, and then you go under the log, oh, the little fallen tree overpass there, and that'll take you to where the campfire is. But we're not here for that today. No, friends. We are here for so much more. Now we must also acknowledge that uh, fun as the idea is, if we get moose stomps, we're stuck here for a while. Way high, way high. Okay, we got the rainbow. Okay, yes, I know moose, cold, all that, but we got a frickin' rainbow, friends.
Wait. It was so cold. I'm warming up a bit.
Happy Pride, y'all. Okay, and that was a demon I heard behind us, so not. Okay, there are still 2 arrows over there where the moose is, unfortunately. Yeah, we probably should get ourselves in somewhere where we can stop and warm up a bit. I think there's a cave back here. I'm not 100% sure. There are more cattails, too. Sure enough, cave right here. Hopefully a warm one. Oh, hello, can that just spawned into existence.
I think I can use this.
Nice. Put that away, Astrid. You're going to hurt yourself. 78%. Oh, that feels bold. We are warming up, though, so that's good. Okay.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we did bring some antibiotics. So you know what? Heck it. Okay. Okay, let's see. We do a quick warm-up nap. Okay, that'll do. Let's see if we can drink our way back on under the climbing weight. Although we got to pick up our bedroll too. Yeah. Okay. Almost though. Oh wait. There's also our energy. Well, but I mean it's not. for fire. We got 5 pieces of coal. We got 1 thing of how are we on sticks? Got 24. Okay. Yeah, because if I remember correctly, we got the note that we're looking for is in the middle of the 2 climbs leading up to one of one of the signal fires. And this is not a great time to start walking directly into the wind, but I mean, we also have to remember which game we're playing here. Okay. This is not that big a climb. Oh, right, of course. Of course. There. Much better. And if memory serves, there is, I don't know if it's a cave or if it's a, just like a sheltered place in between these two. Walking into the winds will be 90% of the time. It certainly feels that way, TX. Ooh, ooh. That looks like a signal fire to me. And this looks like a something we're going to have to cut out ourselves. Okay. I don't love this, but we really don't have a choice. Yeah, okay, it's not here. So here's what we're gonna. Yeah, so the I think the note we're after is actually up by the next climb.
Sure getting cold.
Could you grab that, please, Astrid? Thank you. Wait, no. Aha! It's right here. The last of my prize is now locked away. I leave it to you, wandering fool. Rude-da! I mean, I'll take it, but still rude.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
Oh, Astrid. I mean, you're right, but still. Come on. Okay, so... Okay, yeah, so this is not an actual cave, but it is... It does look sheltered. That's some buried fire. What? There's just a can of new dog food. Not sure a can of new dog food found its way in there, but all right. Now, okay, if I... Okay, now this says we're protected from the wind here. If I put a fire right there, can we sleep long enough to get up that climb? Or at least warm up? Ideally, both. Okay, I want to get that as close to that as humanly possible. Kind of like that. Now, It feels too presumptuous to say this is completely
Come on, little fire.
protected from the wind, but it does seem to be quite protected from the wind.
Perfect.
Okay, we're warming up. That is step one. And the bedroll will, I guess, meld with the snow.
I need to find a place to rest.
I mean, my dear, you did just literally put down a bedroll. Feels to me like you're good there. Okay. Well, we did just pick up a whole mess of fire starty type materials, so probably going to be good. Let's see, water wise, you know, we could use some. And we'll go ahead and eat that because we know it's safe. I mean, I guess we don't know. We feel like it's fairly reliably safe. How about that? Where? Oh, there it is. Tell you what we might do. We might just take that. Wow, this is all kinds of weird. At the very least, we can open that, cook it, get the cooking XP, and then yeah, if we need it later, I guess if we want to roll the bones. See, how's our clothing? These are 40. Oh no, we got double wool socks. So that I guess. Hmm, I hesitate to sack wool socks because these are the best socks you can get on Loper. Man, they don't come around every day. Okay, there we go. I feel compelled to check. And so we have three more. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and make that tea. It's cooking, and then if we find that we need to warm up, we can deploy the teas.
Feels like night is coming.
That is generally how those things work, Astrid. Night follows day, pretty reliably. You know, unless you're in a particularly northern clime, but we won't bother with such pedantry here. Mm, mm. So very, very close. Okay, gonna grab those. Make sure we don't leave them behind. Do we have a spare? We do. You can just go there. Okay, so the fact that the wind direction changed 180 degrees just in the time we were harvesting that scrub brush suggests to me we don't want to try to do a full night's sleep here. That would be entirely too bold. Instead, yeah, let's try this in increments. Okay, well, here's what we're gonna do. First and foremost, we're gonna have one of these. We can see if we can get some more restful sleep. this seems like a good time for that because we're not going to get much in the way of HP recovery because if we're only going to sleep in little little bits, but every little bit will help. It's 4 hours. Sleep for 3. Oh yeah, you can definitely see the signal finally. Yeah, and see now the wind is coming from directly behind us. But according to this, our fire is still just fine. Let's try for another 3. Okay, still going. Okay, we'll do that. We got. Oh yeah, we're a kilogram over even without the bedroll, so we're gonna have to mitigate that. It's a little past midnight. We're halfway there in terms of stamina. So doing okay. We're just gonna stay safe, stay smart. Okay. Not great. Although so far, we are protected from the wind. I don't I don't appreciate the somehow seeing the wind come directly through a solid rock wall, but who am I to tell Hinterland how physics works? And like for example, like if physics worked the way we thought it would, this would have boiled off like hours ago, but it hasn't. So hooray! Animals working as intended, weather working as intended, physics working as intended. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm fine. You're fine. They're fine. Raph is fine. Everything is fine. Actually, hang on. Okay. Yes, and it's starting to come in from this direction now. No, it's coming like from the directly from the left. Now it's coming in from a little more of a face-on direction. I am starting to get a little concerned. So we're going to go from 3-hour sleeps to 1-hour sleep. Nice. And as long as we hear that tomato soup bubbling away, that is a sign that the fire is still going. Has anyone ever said Raph is working as intended? Well, I mean, I'm sure he's working as he intended. I mean, I know Raph gets a lot of heat these days, and I can kind of understand why. But at the same time, I think he's. I think I don't want to dunk on him. Love Hinterland, love their game. There are bits that frustrate me, but I could say that about any game I have. And not every dev and not every studio is as upfront as Hinterland and as committed to living their values as Hinterland is. So I'm willing to extend them some grace in that way. Let's see, we got okay. That's probably enough water for now. I am. I don't. All right, we're gonna be brave. We're gonna be bold. We're not gonna YOLO sleep. We're gonna do little, just wee micro naps until lo, here we are. Gotta run the loop. Okay, your pup had his first chemotherapy treatment. Oh, need to run to some items. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for coming by, Lily. Great to see you, and all the best to you and the pup. Um, I hope the treatments go smoothly as possible, and they get better soon. But thanks for coming by. Have yourself a great weekend. If I don't see you later. Okay, it's early morning, so it is going to be like stupid cold. We could sleep for another hour. I think we have that in us, or not. Okay, so instead, we're just gonna couple sticks. You know, we're gonna read. We haven't started either of those. Okay, now the wind is coming from this direction, which again I do not understand how it's coming through solid rock, but it's just gonna roll with it. Okay, we are fully rested. Let's just go. We only want one of those. Okay, and the wind just changed to the wind just changed to threaten to blow out our fire, which is big rude. We're gonna drink that. We are half a kilogram over. Yeah, can we eat our way to climbing weight? Let's find out. Because we know there's cattails up above. There's cattails down below too, but there's also a moose down there. And we don't now is not the time to be tangling with a moose. Alright, there we go. Yeah, so we got some health back there. Not a great deal, but some. And most importantly, we got our energy back. Because if memory serves, and I'm pretty sure I'm right here, the memento note there is going to send us to, what is it, the Peak Cave, which is way up top in back of Monolith Lake. Okay, she's already at half. Why don't we give Astrid a break here? And we're not going to pick up any of those sticks. That's a trap. That coal's a trap too. Right? Yeah, we are barely under. It's a tempting trap.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
But that's 0.3 kilos. We can't. Well, hang on. Torches are 0.3 kilos. Could we do a 1-for-1? Or which should we need? Okay, no. Okay, we can't hang about. There's another blizzard. Of course there is. I mean, we went a whole, what, 2 hours without a blizzard? Why? I mean, that's practically pilgrim conditions, really, if you think about it. Okay, Pensive Vista. Now there's a cave right here. Got fire starting materials aplenty, a bandage too. And if we come all the way to the back, it is not warm. It was warm for a second, now it's not. Well, boo. If we try to take a nap, it'll... Well, the temperature when we went to sleep was 0. Okay, now it is. Yeah, it feels like 2 degrees. Okay, so there's nowhere we can really go. Because I don't want to go fumbling about while there's a blizzard happening around us. Especially in HRV, where possible to get lost pretty easily. So how about instead, we use this time to expand Astrid's mind. Check our meters here real quick. Okay. No, we're not gonna YOLO research either, because I think we all know the temperature could change on us pretty quick like. Still? Still. Okay. Okay, I still do not understand what. Yeah, the I don't know that made it. Okay, the book made it look like that was going to kick us all the way up to Archery 4. Clearly, it did not. Yes, it tells us that like it should get there. Now, is that the entire book? Is that just how much we have? I don't know. I felt like it was a reliable guide earlier, and it isn't now. Okay, yeah, well, yeah. There's the division between 1 up arrow and 3 down ones. So we're gonna stay on this side of the line, clearly. I guess we're gonna see if we just research out the storm. Good? Good. Okay. Awesome. Because I feel like we're going to be coming back here regardless. Did that one? I see. No, we came up from here. Yeah, the climbing point is back there. Is that Yeah, I think that appears to be a wolf carcass. Interesting. Don't. I don't remember one of those being up here. Well, that is potentially some more, excuse me, some more cooking XP. But that's going to have to be for later. We do need to get moving. Or is there anywhere to go? Apparently not. No. Okay, well, guess we're going the other way. Yeah, because we can, we'll get up to Monolith Lake. Shouldn't be too far off. Okay, well, if the moose is down there by the, what was that, Twin Sister Falls? Probably not going to be up here, so we'll be able to roam down there without, I guess, without
I'm not sure I
undue
can carry much more.
fear for our safety. There we
I
are.
can't feel my hands.
Okay, well, we can, yeah, there's a cave in the back corner. Yeah, back there by the waterfall. I think it's like Lake Cave or something. There we go. Monolith Lake. Lovely. Yeah, now we could stop in there to warm up a bit, or we can push on and then get, because Peak Cave is just up and to the right.
It's a goddamn freezing.
Matter of fact, I should probably not just grab sticks in case we need to stay overnight, but also grab these mushrooms. Both for cooking XP on their own, but also we can have some medicine ready in case, because we'll probably end up rolling the dice on that tomato soup. I did bring antibiotics, but you know, we got if we got heavy teas, there's no sense in carrying them around. We can turn them into little bitty teas. They're little sinks of they're little sinks of hydration and calories and potentially warmth if you warm them up before going out. Yeah, it should be right back around this corner. And at a later time, we can also go get those old men beard. We can make that second one we're looking for. Yeah, there we go. There's our peak cave. And here is our purple and orange sunset, which I feel compelled to get a screenshot of because, oh yeah. Go check Carl Bob here real quick. Get some feathers off of him too, hopefully. He's got nothing. Kind of figured. Got a birch sapling that we will silently harvest, apparently. Actually, now that I look at it, this isn't. Well, I guess yeah. If we're over there, the view might be better. But like, there's just a lot of ridges and such in the way. You know, beautiful though the view is, it's not the clearest one you could ever hope to have. No, no, just give me the rose hips. We don't need to go scavenging for sticks just yet.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Interesting. Okay, we got some firewood there. Now here, the moment of truth. Is it empty? Is it, has the condition degraded to where it vanished? %. Hey, hey. Okay. And fire-wise, we are just fine. 46 sticks, plus some coal, plus our own coal, plus get the firewood out there. We are Jim Dandy. Okay, see, in the remaining light we have, which isn't much, can we get another hour out of this? Because I'd love to leave at least, or yeah, use one of these books for burning. There we go. Yeah, probably too dark for more of that. Actually, hang on. Let me... Oh, right. How much does the bear hide weigh? A kilogram. Okay. And it's a fair bit, but it's not horrifyingly heavy. Okay, yeah, the line is here. Nope, we're going to drop one stick. There. Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, we're going to make sure to come back here and then just go ahead and drop that. Let that do its thing. Very good. Now. Yes, yeah, this is our reminder stick. Now, okay, if we're using the sciencing that Nogatron did, and then he is of the opinion, apparently backed up by science, that if you want a fire in a cave to act like an outdoor fire and have more time on it than you would think, you not only have to put it in the outdoor section of the cave, but then you also need to be in the outdoor section of the cave. Okay, oh, the firewood was right behind me. Of course it was. There we go. Okay. Now, if we're going to cook up those teas, we are going to need a fair bit of water. So yeah, I guess we're indirectly doing a little, let's say we're doing verification testing. Not that we don't believe Nog. I mean, of the sciencers in the Long Dark community, he is definitely among the most reliable. But this is one of those things that I would like to see for myself. I hear that has stayed true in your absence of this game. Oh, was that something you were wondering about too, or that you knew about, Fishman? Wait, about Nog or about the sciencing? Oh, just as gun tech. Okay. Oh, you've used it many times. Aha, I see. Yeah, and I think I had heard things to that effect, but I guess I just chose to sleep in the warm part of the cave and then
Don't rest suit. I'm gonna faint.
tank the I guess just tank the I guess the loss of the extra fire time. But you know what? We're here, and we appear to have the firewood, and we got the gumption. So why not? Okay. And these are quarter-liter of water each. Okay, yeah, we got plenty. Do we? Yeah, we do. We only have a couple more of those. You know, it'd be slightly deeper than the mouth, so I mean, okay, that makes sense. Although it's yeah, I guess we are kind of a little close to the mouth, but that the line is right there. So if we were to, I think that's about as far back as we could go, and still be able to get the extra fire time. Okay, cook that and cook that, and that should be all. Yeah, okay. So while they're doing that, I'm just gonna pop out here because it is a clear night. Guess if we grab some of that old man's beard. Gotta remember where it was. Was it up here? Yes, up here. But the Perline is good too. Okay, yeah, and as I make no claims to sciencing expertise here. I am just aping what I have heard and seen done elsewhere. But I think it feels unlikely that we're going to be coming back here, so we can use the firewood that has been sitting in here at least. Did that not do it? Oh my. Mm. I I don't know what else we need to do.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
I mean, I know what we need to do. We just need to cook more. But we're just so gosh darn close. Gosh darn it. Okay. This feels like a bit of a YOLO, but I guess we're gonna go for it. Okay. No YOLO required, thankfully. How are we on hydration? Well, Okay, let's heat one of these up real quick. Go and drink that. Okay, now that's got 6. Okay, let's... I feel like the game will acknowledge us being on the other side of the line, but I don't... I don't know, with... Who knows these days? And we wake up to an aurora, because of course we do. And you know what that means. If there's an aurora, it's screenshot time. Now, obviously, we can do this when we're up here, where there's no animal life at all. Okay, and I do also acknowledge that there's still the still that signal fire out there, somewhere out there, taunting us. Just a big old wall of green there, isn't it? Yeah, we got the rainbow. We got the we got an aurora. We're getting all the visual stuff. You know, during our little stay in HRV. Did I grab all the coal? I did not. Not even close, in fact. No, so we got cattails. We're not so hard up yet that we need to start drinking teas to get calories. Okay, let's just take another 4. We're not going to get much regen again, but again, we're trying to make sure our fire doesn't get blown out, and then we wake up to being absolutely frigid, and well, we're fading into the long dark, so to speak. We'll go ahead and get Astrid as rested up as she can be. Okay, that's pretty close to your whip protected. Well, my circle of trust is quite limited, Fishman. How about that? I do not trust that we are in fact as wind protected as the game would have us believe, because we were protected from the wind out in that little cove where we were previously until we weren't. Okay. Okay. We're gonna play good torch, bad torch. And yes, this game will absolutely do that to you. It's like you put your faith in game mechanics one too many times, and you wind up dead. Nope. Bad. Bad torch. Bad torch. That's better.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
You can, but you won't. At least not yet. And one for the road? Okay, not great, but honestly. Oh, we also want our birch sapling, please and thank you. I mean, pulling torches from 2 hours of fire and only 2 crappy torches? That is a heck of a run, Astrid, I gotta say. Good job by you. So scrounge some acorns while we're here. Also, wow, is that bright. Okay, so we got what we came for. We got the bearskin, or we got the bear hide, which is also considered bearskin, I suppose. You're gonna be all pedantic about it. But as long as we're in the neighborhood, we can go stop by the signal fire, since we know this one is the one that's up. Did I get these? I did not. Now, from what I understand, since we are on Loper, there will be no moosehide satchel there waiting for us, which does make me a sad panda. But I still feel like there will be other things there that might make the trip worthwhile. Although we will not use the snow shelter unless we absolutely positively have to. The last thing we want is to lose this run to a snow shelter glitch. That would be some rage bait right there. Yeah, losing a as the dead sleep run after like 15 minutes, not ideal, but fine. You don't have much investment in it. But after all this, nah, nah. Hang on, did we? No, we actually didn't visit the lake cave. Why do we do that? I'll also keep an eye out for some cattails while we're here. Our stores are getting a little limited. And we don't... we still don't have cooking 5, somehow. So we can't... we cannot eat things with impunity yet. Not a single cattail, huh? Well, that's just big rude. Oh. Oh, I remember this scene.
Does it really do?
Astrid, we just found a crime scene. Quit complaining. Ah, I remember. On Stalker, that had a knife sticking out of it. Obviously, can't have that here. What is all this? We got... what? Whoa. Is that a... that's a cured wolf pelt. And cured guts. Holy cats. And a whetstone.
Nobody needs this anymore.
My goodness. What a treasure trove. Also, torch. Are we not? Okay, we're warm back here. We're not warm. What do you have on you, sir? 0.9 kilograms. I can't believe I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. What we'll probably do, we'll take the meat, we'll cook the meat. I
Come on, little fire.
don't
Come on.
know that we'll eat the meat.
Perfect.
We'll also take the hide. The guts, I don't know about those. There's a good bit of coal here, although I might want to save that in case we got to come back here. Water, we're okay. Although we could always do with a little more. Drop that. Don't need you. Harvest you. And we'll give the Wolfie a little time to thaw out as we do this. Yeah, some weight management will be essential as we go. Also, just while we're hanging out here. We could cook up those acorns too. Our nearest heavy hammer is like it's in the Milton Basin, so don't think we need to worry about making acorn coffee. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and just make a little bit more. And we'll just do that by hand. Save our tools the effort. Go, you got... Yeah, we might as well get the carcass harvesting XP, I suppose. So we can just leave a cache of water and then some other miscellaneous goodies in case future Astrid decides to wander on in here. Okay, so it got about 42 minutes. It's got 15. There we go. Okay, wolf all harvested up. We got there's the fresh wolf pelt. That's 0.75. Yeah, we're gonna have to be selective with overtaking because there are climbs ahead of us. Okay, preparing each acorn is going to take 10 minutes? Really? Hmm. All right, well, it is also strange how like there's no category you can put your acorns in. Like, they're not medical, they're not clothing, they're not tools. What are they? I guess there's no food category, or at least not yet.
I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, hang on. No. Now we should be able to do one large portion, which apparently takes all of a minute. Not sure what Astrid is doing in this minute. See, that'll also take 10. That'll take 10 minutes. That's fine. That is some good Foley work, I gotta say. We just need one more thing of prepared acorns. And then we can turn our portion of acorns to a large portion of prepared acorns. Why? Because. Yes, we'll prepare the rest of our acorns. Grab that. Yeah, I did say we were going to cook that, didn't I? That needs 52 minutes.
Back out here and look for shelter.
Well, it's. We'll get 5 liters of water. That's a lot. And you know what? We're just going to have some acorn snacks. 384 calories. That's what? Yeah, that's 2 cattail stalks and a bit. Okay, while those do that, because it is, again, quite late in the day, as Astrid has so astutely noted, let's just pop our head out here, see if we can find one, maybe some cattails, but two, maybe a little bit more firewood as well, if we're going to hang out here tonight, which seems likely. I do see limbs out there, but limbs are, well, they're going to take a bit, as limbs are wont to do. On the hop. Get it? On the hop? Because you're a rabbit. It's funny. I'm funny. Yeah, if we didn't have water going, I would probably consider taking some of these limbs. And honestly, we might still have to, but for now, let's just go.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
I mean, might as well run, because, I mean, Astrid is actually quite awake.
It's too cold to think.
Then don't. Just move. It'll all work out in the end, I promise you. And we do a scrub brush we can harvest there too, if we need that. And the wolf has already despawned. Fancy that. Okay, it's got 8 minutes. Okay, could you just wait there, please? I I don't want to say I don't trust you, but I do not trust you. Okay, that's actually a decent size for a rabbit. Is it that we need 30 minutes? We can get that. We can get the can we get the gut off it? We can't. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, I've heard other people talking about how the rabbits in the game seem a little chunkier than before. Not by much. You know, if you're in a place where you're relying on rabbits for sustenance, every little bit helps. Okay, we got cured wolf pelt, cured guts. We got our cured bear pelt. We have our one prepared acorn. Although we could cook that actually. Watch this be the thing that pushes us over into cooking 5. Would I be upset about that? Not in the least. How? 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 What is how? How much more, game? How much more? The bar is literally full. Okay. Ha ha! Eat shit, game. And speaking of eating shit, I'm gonna eat a piece of wolf steak, and there's not a thing you can do about it. Ha! Take that. Who? Me? Salty? Never. Why would you even think such a thing? I don't hold grudges. What are you talking about? I'm a live and let live kind of guy. Okay. Why are... Oh, right, we still got the rabbit on us. Of course. Okay, we'll move that back here with the rest of the curing pile. Um... Hmm. Well, it's the middle of the night. It looks foggy out there, too. So, yeah, definitely not traveling weather. But Astrid's only halfway tired. Yeah, we'll go ahead and we'll just stay here. Not gonna do the inside outside shenanigans. We can take a moment to do some inventory management because we are 4 kilos over without our bedroll. Um, how's our carcass harvesting? Getting there. Oh yeah, we can leave behind the archery book. And we got 3 hours left on the fire starting book. So some of that can be left behind. We have some weight in teas, not that much. We do have extra socks, which are a quarter kilogram, an extra toque, which is, well, it's only 0.1. We have whole 96 calories worth of acorns. Oh yeah, honestly, our torch collection is probably doing a fair bit to put us where our weight is. So we got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 8, 9. Yeah, that's almost 3 kilograms right there. But we need to get ourselves to. Oh yeah, we can also make that other. Where is that? The old man's beard dressing. Although weirdly, yeah, that's zero point 0.1 kilograms, which is actually heavier than the 3 individual lichen. More more long dark math shenanigans. Okay, that's about out, but that's fine. We've got we got some sticks and we got plenty of coal. Also, some coal we could probably leave behind too. There's 2 kilograms of that. And we're gonna try to sleep smartly because it feels for all the world like we could wake up to another blizzard, which is just something we've been doing. Yeah, yeah, we have officially survived 57 days. How many blizzards in that time? 40. 40. 40 blizzards in 57 days. That's better than one every other day. Now I know it's Loper. It's not terribly surprising that is the case, but you know that's a lot of blizzards. Okay, yeah, sun not quite up. Although straight the light is actually not terrible. Also not terrible. Our health. We were, I think we were running around at like half or even lower within the last couple of days. We've actually recovered okay, even if we did kind of cut it close on the food and water there at times. And obviously, running around on Loper at this point in the game, we're always going to be cold. Okay, I say probably too dark to read, but we can check. It's not. Wow. Did not expect that. Might as well finish that out. Well, that's a half a kilogram. No, yeah, that is a kilogram we can leave behind. Pretty helpful. Go and harvest the extra. Okay, harvest the extra toque. The socks. The socks. Also, well, no, yeah, socks would be heavier than a toque, wouldn't they? Or maybe no, because they're good socks. Yeah, these are wool socks, so it makes sense where they be the same as a wool toque, whereas the cotton toque would be zero point 0.1, like the sports socks would be zero point 0.1. Okay, and we can lighten our load a little bit. some of these torches. Happy though I am to have them. They do weigh us down a fair bit. Okay. Now, a lot of this is going to have to get left behind. I don't mind leaving the wolf pelt. How much is the birch sapling? 0.2. The rabbit, 0.1. Okay, we can make those work. And if we're going to be climbing, we should probably be as rested as possible. Now, I did say I still wanted us to go to the... Yeah, we still want to go to the signal fire. And I do. Yeah, we're 3.5 kilos. Over. Okay. 3 guts. Here. Let me make a note before we go. So, HRV. We call this Lake Cave. 3 guts, 1 wolf, 1 rabbit, 1 birch, and water. Okay, we're going to leave those. We might come back, depending on conditions and temperature and what have you. But we can't stay around too long because our food situation is quite unfriendly. And since there's no moose here to present itself for easy killing, we're probably going to have to bug out here at some point. Hey, Pecker, how you doing? Welcome in. How's your weekend going? Oh, finally some cattails here. Good grief. Yeah, the lake size might be monolithic. Its cattail yield sure is not. Doing great. Good to hear. Yeah, we have still going on our PV Loper run here. Yeah, we decided to come get the memento cache that has the bearskin in it. So that was because we want to make the bedroll. We have 1 cured bear hide waiting in Milton. So I thought we'd come by and get that, which we did. And it turns out the lake cave had way more stuff than I remembered. Honestly, it might have had even better stuff than it did when it came here on Stalker. It didn't have the knife, of course, but it has some other very useful things.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
So now, before we take off, I wanted to get Astrid to the get her to the signal fire, and then see what goodies await there. Now I know there won't be a there won't be a moose hide satchel, much as that hurts my heart. But if there's other useful gear, a Mackinaw maybe, or some other goodies. There's a wolf there, which is not a goodie. That is a baddie, in fact. And I don't think, yeah. Although it's running away from something. There's no bear up here, right? I don't think so. Oh. Maybe it ran from our wolf coat. That could be. But just in case, let's have this out. Yeah, that's probably too steep for us to go up. Step back real quick. Just have a look. Make sure the path is clear. I see you there, reishi mushrooms, but we just hit cooking 5, so my second. Can we even light a torch in this? Maybe. Alright, it's gonna have to do. Well, there's another arrow lost to the winds. Because, you know, God forbid I actually kill something I hit. So we're going to go back towards the lake cave once we hit the signal fire, because, well, we're going to need to warm up, and also because we're going to need to go find our arrow, because the wolf is going to be halfway to Vancouver before it decides to bleed out and die. I really do want my arrow back. It's kind of essential. Oh, and there's also 2 arrows down down in the lower level where there was a moose that for some reason I thought it would be a keen idea to take a pop shot at it. And 1 shot missed, 1 shot hit. Didn't hit to kill it though, so sad day. Also, hey Bash Rope, welcome in. Good to see you. Hope the weekend is treating you well. Okay, come on, let's go. 1, no, 2, you're not gonna. Okay. So we have found the signal fire that is up, as far as I can tell. It is fortunate that it was the one that I knew how to get to. Wait. Okay, I was gonna say this is a new location, right? Yes, it is. I didn't remember being here before. Here we got Ruined Pinnacle Beaches, but that's okay. Oh. And remember how I said our closest heavy hammer was in the Milton Basin? Not anymore. Ruined moose meat? Oh no! I guess we can't eat it straight from there.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
Whatever shall I do? All right. We have cooking 5 now. Also, hey Carl Bob, nice setup you got here. Okay, for serious though, we do need to. Does this give off any heat? It sure doesn't. Okay. So let's find a place that is protected from the wind. Spread out the damage here. We'll go ahead and start a fire. Help Astrid warm up some, because she needs it. And after chopping our way through that scrub brush, we have sticks to burn. But thank you, thanks for swinging by, Bash Rogue, Packer,
On the
Fishman.
fire.
Hope everyone's having a fantastic weekend. I'm doing okay. Got had a
Oh, lucky day.
slight annoyance with some some of the consequences of my credit card number getting stolen somewhere somehow. But fortunately, it wasn't anything we couldn't rectify with little sheepishness, and then play playing the dumb foreigner. I I gave in to force of habit, and then I went into the self checkout line at the grocery store, where you can only do the if you can only use cards with the little that have the little thing that do like the near field communications. You put it near the little thing and you go boop, and then it lets you do the thing. Um, the card I have that does that I can't use anymore because it got canceled because someone got it online and was testing to see if I would not notice the tiny little transactions that on like a Lego website and then some other tech whatever. I did, thankfully. So I was using my debit card. The debit card doesn't have the fancy little RFID, well, whatever the little near field communication thing is. So went through the line, scanned everything, packed everything into the bags, maximum efficiency as I always do, and then I go to pay, and I can't pay. Oh, I take my neatly packed bags, turn around, go with the plebs in the lanes where you have other people scan your groceries, and did it all again. Ah well, it's a little embarrassment. That's all. But yeah, actually, why don't actually there you go. That's the thing we can do. Drop that. We can go ahead and cook those. We can fill Astrid up and warm her up too. But yeah, it's mostly been an annoyance dealing with all this. But it's out of my control, and it's also a my credit to the bank for noticing and then giving me the heads up. Said, "Did you try to buy Nindroids?" And as it turns out, no, I did not. Nindroids, for those unfamiliar, are the Android versions of Lego's Ninjago. They're ninja Legos. What those are, no idea. There we go. All right, we can't just pick those up and eat them for whatever reason. They're ruined? Yeah. I'm going to ruin those peaches right now. Into Astrid's belly. Go ahead and leave the can there as a souvenir. Okay, it's about noon. Quick little warm-up nap, maybe? Assuming the weather doesn't turn on us, which it very well might. It did not, though. Okay. Yeah. It's fine. Yeah, and I have another card coming in, I'm told, 5 to 7 business days. And I was told that on Wednesday, so fingers crossed, sometime next week, we'll have I'll have a backup credit card, and I can, I can. Well, I will say like the reason I insist on the credit card because it's one of those that also gets you air miles, and I am one of those deadbeats who puts all their spending on their credit card, if at all possible, and then pays it off in full at the end of the month. Actually, oh, and then and then I say deadbeat because that's what the credit card companies call people like me, because they can't make any money off of us because we don't carry a balance. All right, it is what, noon? A little past noon, like 2 p.m. maybe. It's tea time. I did. What did we leave back there? We left. Well, I don't have to think. I can check. Yeah, we left some curing guts, a wolf hide, a rabbit hide, and a birch back at the lake cave. Now, some of those could be useful, but they're also easily acquired in Milton. Although, yeesh, we did lose. We lost a big chunk of health coming out here. Also, we are not protected from the. Okay, yeah, there we go. I was gonna say, wow, the wind seems to be changing direction. It sure is, and it is coming directly through that big chunk of solid rock. Okay, so hang on. I'm gonna go ahead and grab these.
Barely walk with this much gear.
So here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna have to double back anyway. We gotta go find the wolf that stole our arrow. We'll go back to the lake cave. We'll do some inventory management. We'll see what we can take with us, and then probably tomorrow we travel. We go. Yeah, we'll take. Actually, no. We don't even have to. We don't even have to take a climb if we don't want to, because there's an ice cave not too far from here. Now I forget which. I forget where that spits us out. Because otherwise we take those 2 climbs down, down near Twin. Actually, no, we need to take those climbs down to Twin Sister Falls anyway. Because we got to go find the arrows we left behind, and well, or at least one of them. The other might still be stuck in a moose, and we might just have to write that one off. And of course, we're moving directly into a stiff breeze because we're playing the long dark, and that's just what we do here. And apparently we can't sprint because we're 12 kilograms over. Go figure. Yeah, this is gonna. Yeah, we haven't even made the turn here, and we've already lost half of our temperature. Because this is just how things work now. I guess when we do make the turn, we'll have the wind at our back, at least for a little while. But this is very much not helpful. But if we are going to take those climbs and then go find at least some of our arrows, we will need to drop a lot of stuff.
I can't feel my feet.
I assure you they are still there, Astrid. I see those cattails. How many did...
Oh,
Okay,
so
we got
cold.
20? 28. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just go. We got to get moving. We're going to start bleeding condition again. Yeah, I think we'll fall back to Lake Cave. We'll drop a bunch of stuff off, just for purposes of mobility, if nothing else. And then we'll keep an eye out for the arrow thief. Uh, might not harvest him up. Well, I mean, one, we got to find him, and if it's in a harvestable location, then we'll see about it. Okay, we're still going up. I don't like this. We need to be going down onto the water. We're fine. We're fine. Just keep moving. Just keep moving. How? Of course we're going into the wind again. Why wouldn't we? Okay. Okay. We'll fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. That's less fine. Yeah, and I know I did say at the start of the stream, we're trying to go in and out, try to be efficient about all this, but then the game obviously says, oh, you want to get somewhere? Well, here, have the wind in your face for several hours at a time. Wait, there's oh gosh dang it. No, there's no way over there. That was a one-way trip down. We got to go up over here and then go across. You dummy. Right, and then we go up and over here, and then go to the backside. Right. Just are we never not going to be going into the wind? I feel feels like we're playing Pilgrim or Voyager again. Except instead of being encumbered by loot, we are encumbered by wind. Although admittedly we are also encumbered by loot. Matter of fact, let's just, as the young people say, we'll take the L and make a fire hereabouts until the game decides that I in my hubris have decided to start a fire in a place that is not 100% secure, so the wind will seek it out and destroy it.
Fire.
Astrid,
Come on.
now is not the time for failure.
Come on, little fire.
85% roll my ass. Anyway, I'll go ahead and put one of those, 2, 1, -0, +0. There we go. Okay, so we'll let the firewood and hydrocarbons work their magic here for a bit. Do we have any? Uh, yeah, we could drop a couple of those. Get some warm up teas going. Why would we do that? Let's see. What do we have more of? We have more of these. Although they're fine. We're not going to drink them all the way down. So let's. Now I know the done thing is to just deploy all your teas. Oh come on. There's nowhere here we can. Fine, fine. I'm just gonna put them right there. Yeah, I know the done thing is to drop all your teas, but they're not all going to stay warm as we go. It's like you're gonna midway through, even if you know the timing, and then you can drink your second warm tea while all the ones you warmed up are still warm. Your teas are going to go cold eventually. Okay, there you go. There's a spot. I mean, I appreciate a well-crafted tea circle as much as the next person. But just I can't even remember to take the second one before everything we have gets cold, let alone whatever other stacks we got there. Anything else we can do? Yeah, oh, okay. There really was no reason to carry all of those with us, was there? No, no, there was not. Okay, they're fine. Do we want? Is it going to take us a whole hour? I don't know that it is. Also, where's that wind? Okay, the wind is still coming from exactly the way we would be traveling, because of course. So I say for now our fire is fine. I say we could also do some repairs. There we go. And it's wait, is this a blizzard or is this fog? This is fog. Okay, perfect actually. It is. Yeah, it is. If this was a blizzard, there wouldn't be a chance in hell of us having a torch out. Okay, the temperature not as gnarly. That is good. Also, wait a minute. I was going to say there's not a chance in hell of us finding our wolf thief or arrow thief, and yet, lo and behold, it has found us. Hooray! Hey there, buddy. It is interesting how I'd have to go back and watch and check the footage, but not sure how I landed a shot right there. But you know what? The fact I found my arrow, that's perfectly fine by me. And as long as we're here, I mean, if we're in the neighborhood. Now, admittedly, we are already
Come on,
grossly
Loper.
overweight. If we actually tried to haul everything back with us, it would not necessarily go well. But I think at the very least, we can grab the hide and guts, bring those back with us, and just leave them in the lake cave for future Astrid to find. Are we getting there? Yeah. Okay. No, it's gonna peak at 3 degrees. Maybe we can help that along just a bit. Okay. Yeah. There we go. Wow. Only 4.5 kilograms. That's not very much. It's like a little babby wolf. I mean, obviously old enough to where it thought it could come try to wreck our face. I think we have firmly established that is not necessarily the case. Actually, no. Let's leave that. 21. Okay, 17 minutes. Okay, we'll do that. A little bit of condition off with the knife, but hey, we've got whetstones. There we go. 1, 2. And the best part is, since our combination tea making and acorn cooking let us level up to cooking 5, we can actually eat our little wolfy friend's remains with no fear of buttworms. Matter of fact, given everything Astrid has been through today, I'd say she has earned that. Okay, we've got all that. Wait, did I? Okay, I see. Did I get the bedroll? I did get the bedroll. Okay. Yeah, the reason we're light is because we offloaded the firewood that we picked up over there by the signal fire. Yeah, so if we go back, yeah, okay, the fog is clearing. Okay, yeah. So we'll be able to see which way we go. And yeah, let's go ahead to the back corner there. Um, and we'll give Astrid some lovely wolf steak for dinner and probably breakfast. See, 30, 30. More clothing repairs we can do, perhaps? Yeah, the jeans I'm less worried about. underwear, maybe? Okay. I want to save the sewing tackle, or the sewing kits, rather. That's going to be 43 minutes. That's about that. Okay, fine. Just go. Fine. Leave that. There we are. Okay, that's a full one, and that's going to be a full one. Oh wow, it does look like the stars are definitely coming out. Okay, 46, 46. Okay, let's try fixing this toque. Yeah, I want to keep the sewing kits in good condition because, oh geez. Did the wind change on us? It did. How long will it take to cook you? 25 minutes? Can we keep this going? Well, okay. We'll have to be patient and then just accept the fire keeps getting knocked down to 9 minutes, but yes, we can. Yeah, the wind shifted coming from that way. Now it's coming from, I guess, yeah, basically from this direction. Unfortunately, we want to go that way, so the wind is still going to be kind of in our face, but maybe not horrifically so. Yeah, we can. Yeah, there's the dead giveaway right there. I feel like the player should be able to use their body as something of a windbreak, but obviously that would be OP. Apparently. Okay, so that got knocked down to 9 minutes. That only needs 6. So I guess you just take that there. Okay. Let's go. So 1 arrow reclaimed. Huzzah!
You're not going to be able to carry this load for much longer.
So I feel like we can get one more here. Um, Especially if we can scare off the moose without it coming at us. I can say the absolute. Well, no, I said we could. I said we have the flare gun, but we are, as is typical these days, finding the flare gun easy, finding flare shells much harder. So the arrow that is in the moose, we might have to just call that a loss. But we should be able to get the other one. And then that will leave the one that the other wolf made off with in Milton. Now, where that is, I don't know. Our cave is in sight.
It's so
Our
cold.
health is not
I just
great.
want to lay down for a bit.
As just, yeah, it was just what a day, an in-game day or so ago. I was talking about, wow, look at that recovery we made, and then the game decided to say, oh, really? You think you're doing well? And then Loper. It's all right. We got, we've established that this cave is acceptably warm. So just okay, drop, 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 drop. Okay, that's a cured, 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 fresh, and fresh. Just go put like with like back here. Okay, and we are warming up, which is fantastic. We'll go ahead and sleep here just to be on the safe side. Um, yeah, we left water for ourselves, so that is also most handy. Okay, just shy of midnight, so yeah, Astrid should probably get to bed. Um, is there anything else we need to do here real quick like? I don't think so. Guess we can harvest that real quick. Okay, yeah, okay. I hate it, but traveling with a heavy hammer is just not going to be possible. Even if, even if we take the ice caves down, well, okay, hang on. Okay, I partly take that back. Okay, if we take the ice caves down to the lower level, we take the long way like around that southwest side, rather than climbing up at the Many Falls vista, we go out and around. We go like we follow Hushed River and then climb up, or it is we take the little log ramp up and then go past that the western cave. I think I don't know if that cave actually has a name. The one that's close to Stair Steps Lake, and then we just follow that around. So it is possible to get out of HRV without climbing. The question is, do we want to go to all that trouble for a heavy hammer? Well, I guess not just for a heavy hammer. It'd be for like lots of other things. We can drop that. We can use some sticks. Try to lighten our load that way. We can drink down tiny teas as we go. We can do some repairs, but we won't like we have like less than a kilogram of cloth on us. That's not the big limiting factor. We'll take some water with us. We can lose some weight with the torches. That's not such a bad thing. We could we could lose a can opener too. Only a quarter kilogram, but every bit helps. This has to come with us. The bear hide was the whole reason we came here. The guts too, because we're gonna need. What are we gonna need to make the? Oh no, it's gonna be here. Yeah, we need 6 cured guts, and we have 2 on us already. These take 5 days. Do we want to stick around for 5 days? I honestly don't know that we do. And even if we did, and even if we did get them cured, you know, there's no workbench in HRV, right? Yeah, I don't think there is. I'm almost certain there. I mean, there's no man-made structures. Why would there be a workbench? That would be silly. Okay, so we got that full up there. Let's give Astrid. Okay. This is risk, but I'm gonna try to give her a full sleep. Okay, done. And our health is less scary than it was before. Okay, so we are, but it's also really early in the day, which means it is going to be stupidly cold out there. Actually, no, let's not. I say let's. I was thinking maybe drink down some of the tiny teas, but even those all only add up. Well, they say they only add up to 2 kilograms. 2 kilograms, not nothing. Okay. Well, hang on. Let's wait on that. And okay, pick that up. All right, more inventory management. We need to shed 3.25 kilograms before we can go. Okay, do we need the wolf pelt? Not especially. I mean, unless we're going to make another wolf coat, and I don't think that's. Hang on. Yeah, we don't especially need that. Because we got a high quality Mackinaw jacket that I just completely forgot to put on. I should probably do that. That's half kilograms in there. Will, hey, how you doing? Been lurking while playing Long Dark and watching F1. I'm doing okay. Will, welcome in. Thanks so much for being here. Appreciate the lurk. Um, yeah, how's the Long Dark going? What are you playing? Are you trying out story mode? Are you doing some survival? Fill us in. I'm doing okay. Had a slightly embarrassing moment with my lack of a credit card. But otherwise, doing all right. Um, got more mathing to do tomorrow, unfortunately, but yes, it's the job thing. They want an answer by Wednesday, and I need to check with the Japanese consulate to see whether I do in fact need to fly back to the U.S. to get a work visa if I accept the offer. Just started story mode. Nice. Had to stop short to walk the dog before it gets too hot. Makes perfect sense. And need an app. Well, there you go. But yeah, how are you liking it? How is story mode treating you? We have yeah. Today we came into HRV looking for a bear hide that was in a memento cache, which we did get. So we can take that back to Milton, and then we get started on making a bearskin bedroll. We also found some other stuff like a heavy hammer and some wolf pelts, and we also acquired some wolf pelts. And as per usual, we landed the hit, and then we had to wait a while until nature took its course. And the creature bled out. Okay, yeah, we got the Mackinaw. Do we leave behind the ski jacket? I don't want to just scrap it. But if we leave that behind, that's an extra kilogram right there. There isn't much of a tutorial, which is like, yeah, that is one of the big things about the game. So now we're down to about a kilogram and a third, which is much better. I do want the sapling. I do want the rabbit pelts, although they're not very heavy. And I will say, Will, if you want a non-spoilery kind of a thing that'll tell you the techniques you need, look up Hadrian LP on YouTube. Um, there is he has a survival school series from 2018 that'll give you the grounding you need. And then uh, it's episodic, and then each one covers one or two different topics. So, and he's very good about not spoiling things. Some little bits here and there have changed in the game since 2018, but the mechanics are basically all the same. You can try to figure it out first. Okay, that's fair. Totally understand. And you already hate Astrid. Wait a minute. If you just started playing story mode, I said yeah. The episode 1 and 2 are all Will. I guess like the except for like the very beginning of episode 1. So I guess Astrid must have got on your nerves pretty quickly then. Okay, let's see. We have three. Okay, what we can do, we can yeah, we can ditch some sticks before we climb. And we might be able to lose some torches as well because they're 0.3 kilos each. I don't know why I brought the excuse me, I don't know why I brought the pry bar with me to HRV. There's nothing to pry, so that one's on me. Okay, so take a quick. So we got 3 wolf. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 guts. Okay, so we got 5 guts, 3 wolf, ski jacket, heavy hammer, and water. She's too secretive. Why we're here, what we're doing, or you're at 5. I mean that would make sense. I guess I guess Will knows Astrid enough to where if she says she's not going to talk about it, she's not going to talk about it. So you're either helping or not. No, give me a full one there. we are. Okay, we'll top up here. Very good. We're also 2 kilograms over. Although, again, we can, okay, we can, okay, yeah, we can make up the difference in sticks. Yeah, okay, if we were really stressing, we could leave behind the can opener or harvest the can opener, but we'll bring it back. We're not that hard up, at least not yet. And we have those. In that the rabbit pelt won't stink, the guts are cured, and the bear hide is there. Okay. Real will would have been peace out, sister. Good luck. Well, I mean maybe, but we gotta sometimes you gotta just grant the game its conceit. They were gonna kick things off. Oh right, I forgot. Also gonna be stupidly cold. Well, also we can if we can keep a torch up, that'll help. Will it help? It will not help. It's still negative 15. Although no, we're down to 2 down arrows. I guess there is that. We gotta take our wins where we can get them. Yeah, that way goes to the the peak cave where we've been. We cleared that out. And then the climbing point that got us here should be down this path, I believe. And we climb down, and then climb down, which won't, I guess, yeah, going down won't wreck us as much as going up, presumably. That'll take us down to to Hushed River, and then probably within sight of the moose, which is probably guarding at least 1, maybe 2 of our arrows. I don't love that we're already this cold, but it's okay. Yeah, there's the wolf Corcus. So the climbing point should be back around here.
Sure getting cold.
Yep, there we are. Okay, let's see. Can we? Okay, we're gonna have to torch Shane anyway, because we got to lose weight. There we go.
Die if I don't warm up soon.
Steady on, Astrid. I got you covered. For now, I just need you to climb like the wind. Are we going to be greedy and grab that coal? We sure are. You know, sticks are sticks, but coal is life out here. Will, I don't want to impinge upon your long dark experience, but if there are questions I can answer for you, I'm happy to do so. I mean, you are just figuring out the game out, so I don't want to rush you or spoil anything for you. So if you prefer I just shut up, I'm happy to do that too. But if there's things you're wondering about, I'm here for you. Okay. Oh, there's some little firewood we left behind for ourselves. Lovely. We could, in fact, use that. We can, also, I see snowflakes starting to fall, which does not make me happy. But let's head back to that cave where we hung out earlier, and then we can have Astrid sleep or start a fire or both. She's going to need to because she does have one climb ahead of her, and half energy is
Not sure I can carry much more.
not going to cut it. Yeah, the weather is turning quite quickly. Let's just sashay in between the scrub brush. And we do have that firewood as well, and that coal, if it turns out we need it. But I think for now, that should be fine. Oh, you're just going to run through the story and see what happens, then you'll do the survival one. Okay, that's perfectly fair. That's what I did, in fact. I think I ended up playing through episodes 1, 2, and... Yeah, 1, 2, and 3 before actually starting a survival run. I didn't do 4 because it wasn't out yet. And yeah, story good for learning the game, and also it's also allows for mistakes because it's the only story mode without permadeath. There. And let her warm up, and then we'll check the weather. And is that a blizzard I see? It sure is. Or is it? Or is it fog? Or is it neither? It's actually neither. Is the game complete now? No. There will be one more episode. Um, Initially they said it was going to be finished late this year. Now it looks like it's probably going to be next year before it's done. Because like Raph said the timetable they set themselves was too ambitious, and they don't do crunch. That is one of their that is a big sticking point with Hinterland, and honestly, I salute them for that.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
But yeah, they have there's 4 episodes in the can, and then 1 to come. Okay, is it? Yeah, it's probably too windy for a torch again. And somehow I missed a cattail. How dare! Okay, we don't want to run because we need our energy. Is that a wolf? That's a wolf. See if we can get up and over here without getting noticed. I think we did. I also heard moose sounds, which I don't love. Okay, I heard moose sounds because there is a moose. Okay, so where were we when I think we were up there on that ridge when we took a pot shot at the moose. Yeah, because then we jumped down and then ran off. So if we're going to find our arrows, they're going to be out there. We just got to scare him without him noticing us.
My fingers feel numb.
Kind of like that. Just run away, Mr. Moose, please. Run far, far away. There. Oh, wow. Wow. Look at that grouping.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, so we got
Damn, I'm freezing.
we got every arrow back except. Hang on. I just. You gonna take a nap, Will? Okay. Have a good one. Yeah, enjoy the nap. And then if you go back to the long dark, enjoy that too. All right. Yeah, I think we're close to where we need to climb. I just. Yes, yes. I am no threat to you, Mr. Moose. Please do go about your business. Okay. Are we protected from the wind here? We are. Okay. We're going to warm up because if we don't, there's going to be far too much travel between us and the next cave. And as long as Mr. Moose stays right over there, we can all get what we want out of this particular scenario. Astrid can warm up and shed some weight, and Mr. Moose can go about doing his moosing things.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Can we get there? Can we get positive? Yeah, there we go. Okay, positive integers. That's what we want. Yeah, I think that guy probably still has one of our arrows in him, but you know what? It's just going to have to be a thing. Okay, we have We have some big T's. We have some big T's. Drop and drop. Why? Why would things be there beneath the bedroll game? That is ridiculous. Yeah. So when we are ready to climb, we're just going to pop out, take a hard right, and then go, go, go. Okay. Very good. There's no good reason I should grab these, but I'm going to grab them.
It's too cold to think.
You're fine, Astrid. Everything is fine. Okay, he is a little too close for my liking, I gotta say. Okay, that's got an hour on it. Alright, we'll get a little bit of our energy back too as we do this. Not much, but a little. And we're gonna warm up, which is the important bit. And as it turns out, we didn't get that much temperature back at all. Although in truth, we should probably just go. Because we're as rested as we're going to get, pretty much. And we're below carrying weight, which is good. Okay, quick to the right. Okay, well, that was useful. Except for the fact it wasn't. Okay, bye, Mr. Moose. You can keep the arrow. Consider it a souvenir. Yeah, we should probably stop off here.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
That is generally how these things work, Astrid. You find the hot one. There we go. Yeah. We're still going to be plenty cold, but at least we'll have something to keep us there. Okay. Yeah, that's as good as we're going to do sprint-wise. It is curious how like you can still have a full like climbing your full like grip meter even when you have like large chunks of your sprint meter taken out by well, usually by clothing, sometimes by diseases. Okay. Okay, maybe we can actually do this. Well, if we can, then we should, because there's going to be a wolf up here. It announced its presence not that long ago. There. Yes. Actually, right here is perfect. Actually, no, no, we're not. We're not going to get fooled again. I'm not going to pump another arrow into another jerk face that's going to run off with it, especially right when we're trying to leave the zone. And it's going to turn right around and re-aggro on us. Oh yeah. Or it's going to run. You know what? That's fine too. Now, did it run because of our wolf coat or because of the bear? I don't see the bear, so I choose to believe it was the wolf coat.
I can't feel my hands.
Yeah, we can't get up here, but there is another quasi goat not too far from here. We just get up on that ledge, and then we can go without having to go down and around and tangle with that jerk face one more time. Hooray! And yeah, we are going to get cold before we get to the transition cave, but it is not as cold as we would have been had we just tried to do that all in one go.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Okay, well, okay, that is rude, game. Just going to chain that torch, and then you decided no, you don't get to do that. Okay, well, there's no one or nothing to interrupt us up here, and Astrid needs to sleep anyway, so we might as well hustle her buns up here, and then get to the transition cave before we bleed off too much health. Okay, but you know what? For a quick little in and out, little extraction mission, that went fairly well. Our health is well, actually pretty comparable to what it was when we came in. Maybe slightly lower, but we got the bear hide, and we're leaving with a Mackinaw, and we at least know there is a heavy hammer here to be found should we need one. Although yeah, the closest forge to here is well the muskeg, and there's already a heavy hammer there. So, feels kind of superfluous, doesn't it? Okay, we are warming up. Hooray! Remind me, where are we on? We did pick up more lantern fuel. That's right. Although we want to shed some more weight, we could probably go through more of these torches too. Hey, Jendo! Welcome! How you doing? Please ignore the darkness. We just entered a transition cave. But, but what's going on, Jendo? Good to see you. Thanks so much for popping by. Let me give you a good and proper welcome, for I am a good and proper streamer. There we are. Yes, folks, please do give Jendo a follow. Another fantastic member of the Long Dark community here on Twitch.tv. Oh, right. You left a bunch of stuff
I'm not
behind.
sure I can carry much more.
Well, you're going to carry all of it, Astrid, so stop complaining. But yes, Jendo is rad, and also another person blessed with the that lilting Scottish accent. So if you like Dauntless, you're gonna dig Jendo as well. But yeah, you're welcome in. Hope your weekend's going fantastically. You're still grinding away. This is, I think, as I mentioned when I came by your stream earlier. My first attempt at Loper ended after exactly like 1 day, thanks to a Ninja Wolf in Milton. But this is attempt 2, and we are on day 60. Ooh, more coal? Don't mind if I do. But yeah, we just made a quick run into HRV to get the bear hide from the memento cache. Wasn't quite as quick as I would have hoped. We were stuck there for a bit, multiple blizzards, of course. Actually, I am actually going to have Astrid just sleep in here. We've been outside enough. I don't think cabin fever is going to be an issue at all. Okay, so we're gonna take our ill-gotten gains. We'll head back into town. We'll stop by the church. I think there's some hides and guts curing there. We can grab them, take them to Grey Mother's, and then we can actually, strangely, loot up Milton for the first time because we haven't done that. Yeah, we would have done that a while ago, but while we were in Broken Railroad, Astrid here got herself a case of the buttworms, and so we basically stayed there for another 20 days trying to get that out of her system, which we did. It was infuriating at times. Oh, right. That's where we got our other bear hide. We got we found a safe spot in the Broken Railroad cave, and then we were able to take it down there. You're gonna lurk while you sort dinner? Okay, Jendo. Appreciate the lurk. Hope the dinner prep goes well, and whatever it is heckin' tasty. Yeah, I was just asking myself, where did we get our first our first bear hide? Right, we climbed up onto the rocks in in that bear cave in the back of the pond in Broken Railroad, which apparently is a safe spot. You can have all the pops you want at the bear there, and it can't do a thing about it. Yeah, we kind of messed it up. We put the fire down, and then we went to go climb up the rocks, and then we kind of knocked ourselves off the rocks, which was not helpful. But since we had a fire between us and the bear, we had a clear shot from close range, and we put it, if not right between the eyes, pretty darn close. Okay, I should have dropped all these things since we're going to be sleeping in here. Not all of them, just those two. The guts and the other hides are all cured. Because we can let that go for a bit. There's probably no chance we could read. Yeah, figured as much. In interior cave, no such luck. In exterior cave, apparently you can do that. which we found out much to our delight. Oh yeah, we could make up some rose hips, I suppose. Could have those ready. Okay, I guess we'll just. I don't like passing time. It's not. It is not productive. It is not efficient. But sometimes, needs must. You'll get some tiny teas here, and some tiny calories out of said tiny teas. Okay. Oh yes, and then we're gonna get there's our rabbit pelt and our sapling, and there goes my voice. I don't. Mm,
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Astrid, you picked up a sapling in a rabbit skin that is all of zero 0.1 kilograms. Can we not with the drama? Okay. And it is stupidly cold, as it always is, in the early morning. We should go about picking up sticks again, because we burned through our supply and or left some behind back in HRV. Also getting a little low on water, so it's something we can take care of. The trailer up here, trailer, cabin, I don't know what the proper terminology is, but there's a fire barrel outside here, so that's helpful. Is there ever anything over here? I mean, I see rose hips. We'll certainly grab. Oh, and a copy of Advanced Guns, Guns, Guns. Apparently, that was the lavatory reading for whoever it was who worked here.
Did I say?
Curious
I hate
choice
being
of
cold?
literature, but
Does it really do?
I guess when you're in the wilds of northern Canada, you make do. It's like there aren't any libraries nearby, and if you bring a Kindle with you, which you
I'm so cold.
almost certainly should, um, you're gonna run out of titles on there eventually. Yep, 19%. It's gonna be 100% in my belly. So a quick little look see here. We only have half a liter, so we do need to go make more. But let Astrid warm up here real quick. No sense tanking more health loss than we already have. There we go. No, right, I gotta remind myself. We're going to the church because they think there should be some hides, maybe hides and guts curing there. And we're gonna need 6 guts if we're gonna make the bearskin bedroll. Are we going to do anything with this prop deer? I don't think so. We'll grab the feathers, of course. Never enough of those. Actually, no, we should. If we're going to have anything out, we should have a torch. Because the wind is calm enough to where we can have that out. And I am not confident enough in my bow skills that they can that I can do what I've done so many times on Stalker, in that we draw in the wolf and then shoot it while it's charging, um, which we usually do successfully on Stalker. Um, but if we don't, then we can get away with it, because Stalker wolf attacks are, they're survivable. Loper wolf attacks, less so. Okay, there's at least 2 wolves. Yeah, no, actually, there are exactly 2 wolves over there. So I think the thing to do is, rather than be all brave and shit,
Jeez, this is cold.
we should be quiet, Astrid, and go all stealthy on the other side. And then get in and out.
Oh, so cold.
Astrid, if you didn't talk so much, it would be harder for the local predators to find you. You ever think about that? Feel fairly certain you don't. Also, hi! Wolf meat, I completely forgot was there. Hey, 4 cured guts, a mostly cured wolf pelt. Did we not get the deer pelt? Unfortunate, but we got what we needed though. Okay, well let's again. We'll drop that. We'll drop that. Yeah, that I'm happy. That tells me we've been out at least 5 days. Those take 7 days. That's probably, yeah, we've been at least probably 6 days out. Yeah, this is where we started the stream. Yeah. Because we had completed day 54 at the end of the previous stream. Did a quick warm up nap. You know what? Let's take it. Let's just. Yeah, and these won't stink, far as I know. Now the issue is going to be that wolf meat, because that is going to stink. Not as much as if it was raw, but still going to have some stank on it. And with 2 wolves nearby, I don't know how wise that is. But then again, what benefit do we have from leaving it here? I would argue none. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check over our shoulder. Okay, nope. And one of them immediately locks onto us. Although, that's not the worst thing in the world. Because if that one sticks with us, no one else is going to come interrupt us, as far as I know, unless they start doing the thing where wolves trade off, and then you can't tell who's on you and who isn't, which unfortunately has happened before. But if we can walk this dog all the way to Grey Mother's, that would be ideal. We can save a match. Which, again, especially on Loper, no bad thing. We don't want to leave him in the dust. He's still on us so far, which is, in this very specific instance, fine. Okay. Just stay on the pavement here, get a little bit of extra, a little extra speed boost, and we can't trust the audio mix here because it sounds like it is like immediately on our butt, but the eye test tells us it is not. Fine. Fine.
Starting to feel numb.
Okay. There. That's how it's supposed to go. I shoot, you die, we all go on our merry way. I don't know why this has been a problem so far, but apparently it has. Okay. And as it turns out, there was nothing curing back here. I'm a big liar face. Oh, you know what it is? There is stuff curing, but it's actually curing at the farmhouse. Okay. Wow. I only just cured that thing and y'all are already circling. Man, they do not waste any time. Also, I see another batch of crows out there. That could that be where my arrow is hiding? I feel like that bears inspecting. But first, we are very much out in the open here, but I mean, if the wolf is going to all but DoorDash itself to Grey Mother's, we'd be stupid not to bring it in.
Come on, little fire. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
Okay, there we go. Pop that fur on there. We have
It's so
11.
cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
Astrid, shush. Everything is copacetic. I mean, I'm going to deal with this. If y'all want to drop feathers, I certainly won't stop you. But we gotta, we need to get moving on this. Wow, this guy's even tinier than the last one. Last guy was about 4 kilograms. This one's only 3. Honestly, kind of shocking how. Like, no, actually, it isn't shocking. I mean, it's I mean, if these wolves are this malnourished, it makes sense they'd be as angry as they are. Okay, we good. We are low on water, so we'll go ahead and make some of that. Okay. And we're gonna be disciplined and smart, and we're gonna not carry any stinkiness on us. Okay, so we've made that mistake once before, and it ended a frankly quite successful run. Okay, 48, 47, hours there. Don't have any of that on us. No, no, no. Good. Okay. Now we get the hide. 32 minutes regardless. Might as well do it manually. Awesome sauce. Gimme. Actually, no. They still have a little bit to go. Let's not rush. Let's not rush. Fill up there. Okay. Grab, grab. Make sure no other curious neighbors are going to poke their head in here. Okay. Now that we're all warm and stuff. See, those are cured, Gus. These are not. That wolf pelt is mostly cured. That one is going to start curing. Now, I am, first off, we're a little thirsty. We'll fix that. I am also very curious. There were, maybe what out there? Yeah, see, there were the crows over there. There are also crows out there, like just dead ahead. And I can't help but wonder what they're over. Now, it might be over. That's terrible, Astrid. Do better than that. Astrid. There you go. I knew you had it in you. Yeah, I am. Because remember, we did take off without finding our other arrow. Hey, buddy. Now, my fear is that. Are those little shoes? They are. Oh, that's bad. Oh, were they? I think they might have been over this guy. Yeah, well, shucks. Well, my brief moment of excitement and hope is well and truly over. I'm gonna say my fear is that the wolf that made off with our arrow, the one that we did not find, um, it has not only died, but despawned. Meaning that somewhere out here in the world, there is just one of my arrows sitting where a wolf carcass used to be. Actually, since we're coming this direction, wait, no. If anything, we should be taking all of these stuff that we left curing here, and taking it to the farmhouse. Because there's an outdoor workbench there, so we can, we'll have to start fires and such, but that would be preferable to, I think, using the indoor workbench out there on the way to Bear Bridge and risking more cabin fever. Now we can take the wolf hides and the rabbit pelt and the birch sapling, and we can take all the cured guts. The fresh guts we can leave here because those are stinky. But since we already have as many as we need to make the bearskin bedroll, it's fine. Okay. Okay, I'll go. Hang on, did I leave saplings in the fridge? I did. Okay. I'll take that too, in case we need to make fishing tackle, because this is gonna take a good chunk out of it's gonna take a good chunk out of our sewing kits and or fishing tackle, and those are all tiny teas, so we don't need to worry about those. Matter of fact, we can drop some more tiny teas in there. Okay. Yeah, grandmothers. Two guts, and then a bunch of other stuff in the fridge. I guess well, do we need that? Not really. Although, how heavy are we? We're still not 10 over, so we could take that. Yeah, because we can. The alternative is traveling with the wolf meat, and past experience has taught us there will be wolves there by the farmhouse. So we don't want to attract undue attention. Bearskin, 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 bearskin. Okay, good. It's like that was the purpose behind the whole trip, you know. You'd hate to leave that behind somewhere where we forget it. Then we have to go to the Bear Bridge and deal with its eponymous tenant. Okay. It sounds like a bun just got. And you know what, bud? You have yourself a time. We're just going to keep on keeping on. Now, last time we were here, there were two wolves milling about close to the farmhouse, of course, and there were two. I think they were two does, doe. I don't know. There were two female deer who had parked themselves out on the out on this. I guess would be off to the farmhouse's left. Okay, let's get a quick scan of the surroundings. I see a wolf. I see no demons. Although, again, now that we have cooking 5, there's you know, there's no the only substantive difference between them is how much meat is on them. And there is generally more meat on deer than there are on wolves, especially these itty bitty wolves we've been finding. Like 3 kilograms, 4 kilograms? Not a heck of a lot. Anything in the mailbox? Nope. Hey, Pancake of the Darkest Evil, welcome in. How you doing? I'm hanging out. Okay, we have just come back from our extraction mission, and so we're gonna set up shop and make ourselves a very fancy bedroll. I what? Okay, I still. You're all hovering over what I can tell, unless there's a unless there's a corpse under the snow. And I don't think they do that. You're hovering over nothing, crows. You're wasting your time and energy. It's very inefficient. Okay. Your internet died last stream. Oh no, that stinks. What do we got here? Okay, there is our other black bear hide, and apparently that's all we had here. But that's fine. That's all we need. Oh yes, and we have our craptastic tomato soup, banged up. Probably a glitched rabbit course, maybe. Although I don't know that I've ever seen rabbits this close to the farm. But anyway, regardless, yeah, I am. It's weird, but again, it's like lots of things are weird these days, unfortunately. Okay, wolf pelt goes down. Rabbit pelt goes down. That wolf pelt goes down. And this fresh bird sapling goes down. Okay. Go grab that. Let's at least, okay, we're going to grab that one. We'll take our stuff out to the crafting bench. Probably going to need to start a fire before. Oh, wow, that's remarkably clear. Actually, let me grab a book. Just to make absolutely sure. Nope, 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 nope. But yeah, we started the stream here. We made a quick run into Hushed River Valley. Got the bear hide from the memento cache, which fortunately was both still up on Loper, which is apparently no guarantee, and it was in good condition. Okay, did I check you? I did. And yeah, we don't need those. Okay, take a torch, take a book, take that Hundo P. I have a place where I have played story mode. Played episodes 1 through 4. Um, I liked it. I liked a lot of it. There were parts that I found annoying, especially in episode 4. Um, but for the most part, it was a good time. Yeah, just chuck all those in there. We got 10 coal. Okay, well, no wonder we're going so slow. Okay. Um, okay. We're gonna put the saplings in there, the metal in there. We're gonna need each and every one of those guts. Put that. Okay. Put that in there, so at least we'll be able to make one replacement arrow. There's really no reason to have that. Yeah, I think we can get started. Episode is half done. Yeah, I saw the Made Dev Diary. Yeah, they did say it's not going to be done this year, which honestly, I mean, it's not great. I was looking forward to that, and I think I was also looking forward to like what sort of what having episode 5 done would open up for Hinterland. As you know, they're putting, that's Raph's baby. He's put a lot of time and resources into it, understandably so. Okay, plenty more. But yeah, I think especially with all these games that are coming out incomplete, rushed, probably pushed because of like either shareholder influence or unrealistic deadlines set well in advance. I I I, I salute devs and studios who can recognize this isn't done. It's not going to be done to our standards. Let's get it right. So they should have released story mode a year later when they had some backlog in case of delay. Um, well, story mode was actually the first thing the survival mode was just like the sandbox was a demo. Story mode was going to be the game. It just it took them by surprise that the that survival mode caught on as well as it did. Do we? Oh wait, we used the knife or the hatchet. Oh geez. Okay. So I guess I didn't need to worry about those sewing kits, did I? Anyway, it's fine. We got the cloth, we got the guts, we got the bear hides. Um, how long of fire do we get? We got. Okay, let's try for 5 hours. How are our meters? Actually, our meters are not great. But yeah, and even this is like their second pass through story mode because I think they did episodes 1 and 2, and then they did the redux that they followed with episode 3. And I don't know like what what all the saga that went on there. No, we want the knife. Thank you. Okay, let's try for 5 hours. So yeah, I mean yeah, I think and this is their first this is their first game I think. So it's gonna it is very much it's a learning experience for them as devs and as game makers, and so I can understand like there were things that probably didn't go the way they thought they would, things they would have done differently if they'd be starting over. I don't want to like completely mark out for that and just excuse everything and the mistakes that have been made along the way because there have been mistakes, but at the same time, I also want to extend them some grace. Making games is not easy. If it was, everyone would do it. But yeah, but for me in general, what they honestly, even if the game stunk stopped right now, I've got my money's worth dozens of times over. Now that's because I've been playing for a few years, but it's and I'm happy for them to take their time because story mode, it's not my highest priority. These. Oh gosh darn it. Okay, well apparently we can't quite get to that fast enough. Maybe I'll have to do a half hour. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, survival mode and the challenges. And they're great. I really enjoy those too. I I've been attempting speed run the Dark Walker challenge. It, not exactly the way it was intended to be played, but it's good fun. Okay, but I think especially given how brutally unfinished, especially like some games that I was really looking forward to, um, Among Trees being chief among them. Um, yeah, given how awful it's some of those have, or how poorly some of them have been treated. I want this game to get the love and attention it deserves. Now I know that's easy for me to say, having been in it for a while and then gotten what I wanted out of it. And people who are new to the game, I can understand why as they've been paying attention to the dev diaries, especially if they came in during the DLC and they saw that timeline and the updates that Raph and Co said were on the way. I can understand how they might be why they might be a little annoyed. But I mean, for me, again, I'm willing to endure and keep playing survival mode and then the challenges and then because episode 5 is going to happen. I don't think there's any question about that. And maybe there are people out there for whom like the story mode is their thing in TLD. I've never come across any of those people, but that doesn't mean they don't exist. Or there may be people who enjoy story mode at least equally as much as other game modes.
I survived another night.
You sure did, Astrid. Good job, you. How's our water? Okay, water's fine. Um, we could make a little more though. A little bit more water never hurts. I mean, unless you're like drowning, I suppose. Then it could probably hurt. When it gets released, you have to replay the whole thing because it's been quite a while. And compare. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably do the same. Um, I still episode 4 is still recent enough to where it's 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 still fairly prominent in my mind. But yeah, 1 and 2, and then I kind of remember. Actually, I do largely remember 3 because so far it's been the only Astrid focused episode, which I find surprising. Although I'm sure Raf and Co. have their reasons. Like, how many we have? Okay, let's try for 3 hours. Yeah, Astrid is gonna be very tired. Okay. Actually, can we take a bit? Are there planks here we can chop up? We'll get a little bit more fire going that way. Is that... Can we not? Apparently, if they're touching the ground, we can't chop them up. Chop up the ladder? We cannot. Alright, well, I guess we'll just take our unclaimed wood and just keep on keeping on. This is a heck of a process, but it's gonna be worth it. Although, I guess I should be crouching, considering there are wolves in the neighborhood, and there's nothing a wolf would like more than to interrupt a very important crafting process with its incessant interruptions about inquiring about our car's extended warranty. Because that's what Bork means in Wolfish. I don't know if people knew that, but that is in fact the case. Okay, and plus we have that tomato soup and those peaches waiting for us indoors. And I think there's also more cattails in this zone to go collect. So we have that going for us. And if all else fails, we'll go kill us some wolfies. Although it's also going to involve probably chasing down arrows because that's just what we do here. You know what? The heck with it. Let's just get it done. Boom. Bearskin bedroll complete. Look at that. Look at that beautiful thing right there. Now, give me that. Give me 3 of those. Give me that cured birch. Because while we're here, we can... Yeah. Our knife is going to need a little help after all this, but that's fine. Okay, and then... No, it's going to...
Gonna get a lot colder soon.
I just want 1 arrow's worth of fire on there. Okay, it's going to take an hour and a half. No. RG4, awesome. Okay. This is... Okay, we gotta go. I'd be sprinting if we could, but we cannot. Just get indoors. Whew, okay. Probably should have been expecting an aurora, but you know what? We didn't. And it darn near cost us. 'Cause if we got jumped while we were out there doing that, that would have been Picerino. It would have been GG in all the worst ways, and all that making of bedroll and arrows would have been for naught. But instead, here we are, triumphant and safely indoors. Chat out of some ruined peaches and some banged up tomato soup. Top it up with a big old swig of melted snow. And we can tell Astrid to ignore the frightful lights in the sky and just sleep. Well, we have cooking 5, which is the same thing as an iron stomach. Yeah, we got cooking 5 while we were in HRV. We were max level, and most importantly, never get parasites or food poisoning. And yeah, cooking 5 is as close to there as there is as close to a superpower as there is in the game, because it is just it's great as long as it's either like prepared food or you cooked. Basically, as long as you're not eating something raw, like raw meat, you're golden. Although weirdly, raw fish not safe, despite there being societies that do quite well eating raw fish, and actually it's part of their cultural soft power. But I digress. Okay, it is also past 1 a.m., so we're gonna have to leave it there. But we'll do our customary journal check as we do. We have lived 61 days on Interloper. Shocking for our second attempt. In that 61 days, there have been 43 blizzards. Less shocking, because that's just what the game does nowadays. We've taken down 12 bun buns, one deer, one bear, and 22 wolfies, rather. All right. And that is going to be that. Well done, Astrid. Well done, team. And thank you all, everyone, for hanging out with me tonight. I really appreciate it. We had Rise come through earlier. Appreciate that. And we had Sherbet Lollipop not just come through, but also she gave us her Prime sub. I really appreciate that. And we had Fishman here, Water Lily heading out. TX was here. Also Psychotic Deer. And we had Packer stop by, and then Will came through, and then he's just playing story mode too. It sounds like he's enjoying it. He taking a nap, and we had Jendo come by as well, and he's sorting dinner, and appreciate you as well, Pancake, hanging out, and thank you TX, and thank you to the lurkers. Folks want to hang out but not chat. That is perfectly cool by me. But as we always do here at the end of the stream, let's find someone to raid. Oh, I see. Dunn. Oh, Dunn is on doing Will Stands Still. Oh, right, he's doing his writing sprints. Okay, yeah, he generally doesn't take raids on those. Let's see. Avatar's playing Darkest Dungeon. We got Longshot doing Long Dark, Signal Void. We got Rand, Acubins, and Wands also doing Long Dark. Hmm. I know. It's weird. They actually allow people on Twitch who aren't playing Diablo 4 or the new Zelda game. It's wild. See, let me check Avatar real quick. How long have they been on? Yeah, 3. Okay. Actually, you know what I haven't done? I haven't rated Acubens in ages. Let's see where she is. Looks like she's in Broken Railroad. Okay, yeah. All right, we're gonna go rate up Acubens. She's another fantastic long dark streamer. She also does crafting streams sometimes and travel streams too. She's based in South Korea and she goes on trips every so often and then takes her stream with her, which I think is just pretty darn cool. Okay, so folks, we're gonna go rate Acubens. If you can stick around for the raid, I'd greatly appreciate it. And then once we land, if you got to go somewhere else, feel free. Yeah, we're gonna be come back tomorrow. We're gonna be playing something, not sure what, but we're gonna play something. So take care of yourselves. Have a great rest of your Saturday, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.